Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, NBs of all ages, it is time for your May Song Competition to hit the tracks. Folks, say hello to your MC, your race master here tonight.
Ooh, yeah!
Ooh, yeah. Let's give it up, everybody. For... The engines are roaring. The engines are roaring. Give it up, everybody, for Dylan the Dude. Holy shit, how long does this go? Don't worry, guys, song comp will start in 45 minutes after this ends. It does sound like a bee. Hello, everybody. My name is Jordan with a B, and I've been afraid of insects my whole life. Where's the bee? There's a bee. Speaking of bee, this stream is sponsored by Balls. Balls, gotta gargle them, gotta drink them. Balls, a healthy drink for all of those involved. Balls. I feel like I'm going schizophrenic right now. By the way, guys, if you want cool vibes, yeah, these vibes, folks, these vibes. Oh.
Holy shit, 58 months crazy.
There we go. So, yes, everybody, where was I going with all of that? Oh, yes, everybody, welcome back to Level Up for Charity. I am your host tonight, Dylan the Dude, back from a 3-week hiatus, and I am so sorry, folks, for making that so... That was a sub alert, or that was a text message, that's why it was like that. I am back after 3 weeks, and I apologize for a 3-week absence from here on the channel. A lot was going on, and I will fill you guys in on my stuff. But first, welcome everybody to our May Song Competition. We've got on tap tonight many of the greatest racing tunes from video games will be clashing tonight in an attempt to take home the cup. Let's see who will be winning the round circle racing here tonight. But yes, going back to Pat, 58 months. Yeah, it's been that long since you've been here. Dax said he's 35. Yeah, or for a streak at least. Yeah, I know. Time flies, guys, and I appreciate every month, every second that you guys are here with me. But now, I'm gonna take the music down for a moment to give the little somber update as to why I've been gone 3 weeks. So let me go ahead and kind of paint you guys a picture. Let me set the scene for you guys. So 3 weeks ago, I was supposed to do some rain code, and that was the least, that was the start of things, but it wasn't like, it was just I had work, and that came up, that hit, that was nothing too bad. That weekend, after that, unfortunately, I had, so like that following weekend, so like that weekend of that Wednesday, I had my brother's bachelor party. My baby brother got married this last weekend. And that means 2 weekends ago was his bachelor party. So I had to drive and travel all the way up to it. And that was cool. That was fun. We did mini golf. We did go-kart racing. That's also when I surprised Jordan and drove to his birthday party. And the old man turned old. And I was there to celebrate with him. And it was a great, great weekend over the weekend. However, that Sunday, when I was about to head back home, I had just seen my dad's band perform. They were performing out, and I was very proud of him and my friends that are in his band. Unfortunately, that Sunday, I got a call telling me that my mom's twin brother, my Uncle Chris, had a stroke and was in the hospital about an hour away from where I was and about 2.5 hours from where I live. I went to go see him immediately, of course, and it, along with other health issues, just was not looking good for him. So that week after that, I had to take off stream on that Wednesday, and I was quiet most of that week because this was my uncle that kind of helped me get into video games. When I was homeless as a child, he was a place where my mom and I would stay sometimes, and we would have video games, and that's where I started watching anime late at night on Toonami, and he had a local video guy that would get him all these crazy Japanese films that would go on to be things like Akira. The first time I saw Akira, first time I saw Dragon Ball, a lot of stuff like that. So the story is continuing because this last weekend, I was back up in the area because my brother's birthday. Not only was I in his wedding party, I was one of his groomsmen, but I was also his DJ. So I also had to set up all the sound equipment and DJ his wedding. So I had a very long weekend with that. But while I was up there, I found out that my uncle his condition worsened. And he was an organ donor. So they were doing a lot of stuff to get ready for him to pass peacefully. And they were going to donate his organs. And I got to say goodbye to him for the last time on Friday. And then I was in Michigan where the wedding was happening on Sunday. And Sunday was the day that he was supposed to pass, and they were going to do the thing. Well, the world works in mysterious ways because I got a call at the wedding saying that they took him off of life support and he started breathing and walking on his own, which he couldn't do before. His brain had recovered from the stroke and from the surgeries, and he's not out of the woods yet. But he was supposed to die on Sunday, and he is here, alive, still today. He's still in the hospital, and I visited him a couple times these last few days. It's caused a lot of family strife and drama because we weren't expecting this, and a lot of complicated stuff's been happening. But overall, it's not out of the woods yet, but and I'm still, of course, keeping an eye on it. I'm still going up there a lot, but he's still alive, and I'm gonna say this not to sound morbid, not to sound weird, not to sound odd, but I say this from a genuine place. You can even ask Jordan. I called him on my way back from the hospital on that Sunday and told him what I'm about to tell all of you guys. But see, while I'm here on Level Up for Charity, we formed Level Up for Charity to do these great things, raise money for organizations, stream, have fun, build a community. We did all that. Genuinely, the Lukes, the Pats, the Daxes, the Pisanos, hell, Elm was checking on me every Elm was by accident one of the first people I told this to because he was messaging me and I said, hey dude, I'm going through this, and he messaged me condolences and checking in on me every day. Music did the same thing. Jordan did the same thing. And all of you guys, again, have been so supportive of me during times like these and whatnot. And I don't look at you guys just as community members. I don't look at you guys just as, the people that I do a stream once a week with and see. No, you guys all, each and every one of you genuinely mean a lot to me. And the well wishes, the patience that you've all shown me, the nice things that you guys have said to me and done for me over all this time I've known you guys, genuinely, truly, I appreciate it a lot, and I wouldn't be in the position I'm in and have a lot of what I do and how I feel if it wasn't for you guys. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you to all of you guys. Hell, Luke, I'm gonna call Luke out here real quick. Luke gifted me a virtual thing for Pokemon Go the other day, and when he gifted it to me, it was in the throes of my depression. I had just said goodbye to my uncle and thought he was gonna die and everything, and Luke gifted me something, just a free pass for something, and I don't think Luke understood at the time how, wow, someone is thinking of me, during this time without even knowing. So by complete accident, Luke, thank you for that. But Pat, you've reached out to me. You've done the same thing before in the past. Dax, you being okay and working with me around the ranking of bops thing while I've been dealing with all of this. Yes, they are. Send those as soon as possible if you have one. Yeah, but yeah, so, but again, to all you guys, without sounding too morbid or weird or strange, I appreciate each and every one of you guys, and just thank you, guys. Just thank you for everything, and you guys mean a lot to me, and I told Jordan, and like I told my dad, and like I told the people I was calling right after that happened, I want you all to take good care of yourself. You guys matter. And my uncle, who is currently struggling with living, trying to fight for his life, is only 55 years old. 55 years old is not old enough to be having to fight this hard for your life. And he has not kept himself in the greatest shape in his life. But he's fighting and he might pull through. So Dax, Pat, Luke, Piz, every one of you guys, I want you guys to live in a way that makes you happy, but also keeps you guys around because you guys mean a lot to each other and to me. So, I want you guys to take care of yourselves. And, that's something I want to say. Now, with all that sappiness out of the way, let's just continue some vibes here because, again, thank you, everybody. But, Pat, I know, it's hard, but just try your best, man. That's what I hope. Now, speaking of best, we do have the best racing game OST coming up here, and I want to go over a few things first because first off, congratulations to Elm, who correctly predicted the winner of the Indy 500 this last weekend, and he was actually there at the races, so congrats to Elm for getting an extra submission. The other way you could earn an extra submission is through the submission of a racing game essay about why you love racing games, about your favorite racing game, all these things. So we are going to go ahead and check out a few of these really quickly before we start the thing. I got, I believe, 3 to 4 of them, and we're just gonna kind of look at these a little bit. We're gonna see what people and Music, who I was also just talking about earlier, didn't even enter this competition, although there is still time in Music if you want to submit your 3 or 4, because you did write me a essay that I'm about to read here on stream. Go ahead and submit, because you have about half an hour left to do it. But yes, let's go ahead and let's start reading some of these out loud. All right. Here we go. We're going to read this first one, folk. Racing Song Competition Essay by Too Tall for the Car. I know who that is. The Thrill Factor. How Beetle Adventure Racing left a legacy on my childhood. This is good, folks. This is good. Racing games are a unique category of video games due to how their systems and mechanics operate compared to other games. High speeds, tricky turns, and whatever crazy and unusual gimmicks that have to define their particular brand. Racing games are defined by the clutch moments and the excitement of chasing that thrill. While there's a lot of games famous for their emphasis on unique mechanics in the racing genre, I'm going to push in here a little bit more so we can see it, such as Mario Kart's unique items and course design to Forza's emphasis on speed, or Crash Team Racing's technical skill via the drift. There is one particular racing game that, for me, fit all of these in a very unique way that has completely shaped my childhood more than any other racing game of the time. Beetle Adventure Racing, 1999 for the N64. It may be unexpected and confusing for many, but this title has everything that I would consider essential for being a top-tier racing game and a lot of unique appeal that made it one of my absolute favorite racing games. If I had to boil it down all to one particular reason, I would say the source of why racing games are unique compared to every other genre: the thrill factor. The thrill factor is a critical way of why racing games have had their success, and part of why I believe that Beetle Adventure Racing uniquely shone for me compared to most other racing games I had at the time. For me, the thrill factor is a sensation one feels in the brief moment. It's an unexplainable excitement that appears as quickly as it goes, but leaves a lasting impact. Just like being on the downward slope of a roller coaster's peak, or watching the last second shot on a basketball hoop, the thrill factor appears in most cinematic seconds and makes the entire experience so memorable. Certain video games have it too, such as a highlight or play of the game, but racing games are uniquely designed to emphasize these moments in a way that stands out. The high speeds, the clutch overtakes, and the split-second finishes are what makes racing games so memorable and fond to look back on. I was only 4 to 5 when I started playing these kinds of games, and a lot of them were pretty slow at the time. I was able to drive on courses in Mario Kart 64 and Diddy Kong Racing. By the way, I have a bachelor party story about Mario Kart 64. I'll tell that in a moment. But they were slower-paced games designed to be easy for newer players to get the hang of. I wasn't allowed access to more mature games that had the kind of thrill factor that makes racing games so memorable until I played Beetle Racing Adventure. The game was focused on very high speed, similar to more mature racing games of its time, such as Need for Speed. However, it has the appeal that through the colorful cast of Volkswagen Beetles and a very unusual race course is similar to Mario Kart. From a medieval rural race to Coventry Cove to a crystal cave and ice mountains with aliens and Mount Mayhem to even driving through an active volcano and Island Isle. Beetle Adventure Racing was a very unique for a realistic racing game. Whew. The high speed of flying down the highways and tracks at ridiculously high speeds and passing by all other Beetles gave me an excitement I hadn't felt from the more cartoonish games I was familiar with. And the feeling of going fast felt extremely satisfying for how young I was, even if I barely won any of the races. That thrill factor alone is what drove my love for the game, and it would only get better as I got older and had some new competition from my younger brother. While Beetle Adventure Racing's race mode was the main appeal of the game, it had an extremely unique multiplayer mode that was one of a kind, the Beetle Battle. Unlike the other versus modes present in other games, Beetle Battle was focused on going fast and having crazy item gimmicks that games like Mario Kart had. This particular special for the game, since none of those items were present in the main race mode. Players would compete to earn colored beetles, either by way of collecting them on maps or destroying other players. The power-ups weren't anything particularly flashy, just being the equivalents of your green shells, missiles, banana peels, mines, or your stars. Invincibility. There were some silly ones, such as an item that inverted your I love that, by the way. Or an item that steals beetles from a hit-on opponent, so it led to a lot of chaos. A health bar allowed for some interesting interactions, such as collision with other cars, damaging both of them, which led to very funny moments where we would destroy the other by slamming into each other at max speed. I'm going to skip through down here to the bottom here a little bit more, but the thrill factor is very evident. I'll let you guys read this a little bit more here because my throat is starting to hurt for a moment, so. Alright, I'm going to read the final one here. Even now, I continue to chase the thrill factor. I suspect many of us are, but it's important to remember the games that gave us that initial thrill factor. The boost start we all need. I couldn't be more proud of this silly game about beetle racing. Was the boost start to my racing career. Godspeed, you colorful cars. May we all head for the exit and on to greatness. Here are your beetles. Here we go. Guys. Yeah. So, guys, this is what I was looking for with this essay. I love that people were this passionate and wrote such great emotion-filled things about the games. This is what I was looking for. And I'm going to be asking for permission to post these all in our song competition, of course, so people can read at their own leisure. But yes, this is absolutely one that does count. And, yeah. I was going to say, if I didn't have... Yeah, I was going to say, Dax, you have a lot going on, too. I appreciate you doing that. Now, let's look at another one that we got here. This one's a little, less mysterious on who did it. Moises's favorite racing experience. When it comes to picking a favorite racing game, it's like picking a favorite child. To me, it can't be done. You know, Pat may have submitted this, actually. Pat did his homework on music. Before I go into a deep dive into my top favorites, I'm going to explain a couple of subgenres in racing. Arcade racer, racing simulator, and hybrid. Arcade, I think we know these. We can kind of read about these. Tread the line between So, music's favorite include Mario Kart, Need for Speed, Gran Turismo, and F1. Guaranteeing you, we are going to see quite a few games from these genres. Before I read the rest, because Mario Kart's coming up here. So, at the bachelor party 2 weekends ago, the golf place we went had a Mario Kart 64 N64 setup. Of us that were still there, I was the oldest at 29. The other three were 19, 22, and 23 years old. And God, it was so funny watching them trying to play the game and they couldn't. They had no idea how to hold the controller. They were all like, man, this is actually so shit. What is this? Oh my God, this sucks. I'm sitting there like, guys, before you were all born, this was the hype. This was the best thing we had before you guys were born. It was very funny. Yeah, they were like, they would not appreciate Beetle Adventure Racing. You are right. Anyway, Mario Kart, arcade racer I grew up with. The simplicity of Mario Kart. Good stuff. Go-karting made an ideal racing game for me to learn the fundamentals. That's a good point. Mario Kart is a great baby's first racing game because it really does teach you a lot of those basic things. And it also helps because it has like recognizable characters for you. Played Super Mario 64, Yoshi's Story, Donkey Kong 64, Beaver's Bother Music Man. Mario Kart has been an integral part of my life since getting both Double Dash and Wii. Double Dash's implementation using 2 characters per kart led to creative racing. I wish Double Dash did have a better thing for like 2 people playing the same one because it was very awkward playing with my friends as a kid when we were like doing 2v2 races and one person just did most of the work and the other didn't, but that might just be because we were younger. But I digress. Though among the group, the strategy would often be trying to get on my good side because I was considered the best racer. Okay, yeah, all right. Humble brag, as music is doing here. Mario Kart Wii's kart selection, adding bikes, added another layer of skill that made interesting strains and banter among the same group of friends. Despite all of its evolution, Mario Kart has never strayed from the element of keeping racing simple and fun for everyone. Awesome. I will check that out once I switch it over. The Need for Speed franchise. Okay, so Mario Kart, great reason for that. Need for Speed was a game I got into after watching The Fast and the Furious. I think that's probably a pretty common pipeline, if I'm being real. I think that was my way of getting into it, too. Being able to drive, tune, and paint real-world cars. Before I drive, I thought having something that looks like a real car would be enough to learn how it behaves. Since then, I know better, yes. Oh, the naivete of being a child. Talk about the concept of racing line. The best line to follow while racing on a track. No, it is. Too Fast, Too Furious is actually a really good movie. I will stand by that. Is the varying type of racing Need for Speed provides. Need for Speed Underground 2, more customization. Yep, these games are... I do agree with these. Perfect substitute for a racing game that was both immersive but not a full simulator. And that is kind of an appeal. That is kind of a good appeal to those because they're realistic. They're way more realistic than the arcade ones. But they're not like too... One moment. Jordan's texting me. I will apologize profusely after. Out. Sorry, Jordan's texting me because I accidentally left Terran on red in a text conversation we were having, so oops. Anyway, Need for Speed being a perfect mix, like really being like not too arcadey, but also more real to kind of like get you into those games like the sim games like Gran Turismo. With Gran Turismo, I became very familiar with the walls of the edges of the track. Yeah, I became that when I started setting up the racing sims for grid life that Jordan and I have worked. Tuning mechanics, yeah. So again, a lot of the more in-depth car stuff. Favorite cars like the '99 Nissan Skyline. Okay, that's a good one. And the Toyota. Yeah, all right, those are both really good cars. And then F1. I know Music is a big F1 fan, so this is really cool to kind of like see his love for F1 in the games. Yeah, so it's like... So yeah, these 4 franchises combined shaped who I am as a racer. From arcade racing to sim racing to even go-karting in real life, racing has become something akin to second nature to me. I won't get in any real race car anytime soon. So for now, keeping the high-speed action in the virtual world to satisfy the itch of wanting to win races, or at the very least satisfy the itch of driving certain cars. It's also through racing that I have an interest in becoming an auto technician so intense I'm going back to school to get certified. Everyone, give him a round of applause in chat, because that is very impressive that he is going back in an attempt to get certified and continue his career to work with cars, which is very commendable. So no matter being behind the wheel of any car, real or fake, is therapeutic for me, and none of that would have been discovered without racing games I've come to know and love. There we go. That was your second one. We are running out of time, so we're going to skim through the other 2, because now I have not read this one. Because he just sent it to me a minute and a half ago, and I need to request the ability to do this. So to that person who in the chat by the name there starts with a P might want to give me permission, and so I can see it. Try now. Okay. Boop. Daytona, USA. Pisano, LUFC 1998. God damn it. 1998. Dylan Ratluck. Oh boy, my legal birth name reveal, guys. Legal name reveal. All right. Daytona, USA. Oh, if you think this was full MLA, I'll just show this, but Rumpton did the same thing, and he actually almost did like an extra page. Anyway, racing game allows the common man to simulate the high-octane thrills in this that is competitive racing. Whether it's more traditional sports car racing, Formula 1 street racing, or rallying, there has been an endless amount of racing games available for gamers to play as early as the 70s. Since then, there have been many improvements to the genre, now getting to the point where it's almost near perfectly accurate to real-life racing. There's still one, however, that still holds up to this day, and that is Daytona, USA. Daytona, USA. Hold on, I'm still getting more messages over here. Boop, boop, boop. Let me make sure I've got that. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. There we go, okay. Alright, so again, we will also post these in the song competition thing for people to read a little more fully later. Because we only have a few minutes before the competition starts proper. And let me tell you, Daytona is going to be in a lot of this tonight, I hope, because this game has one of the most banging soundtracks I think I've ever heard. The seemingly old arcade game still controls pretty... And I want to play one of these games now because it's been a while. I want to see if the controls are as good as I remember them being. Oh, it even says right here, an experience that is unfortunately somewhat lost if you try to play it outside of the arcade. Yeah. Fun fact, guys. I have one of my submissions tonight is from what is more or less an arcade-only racing game. I say that because you guys will see it when we see it in the song comp proper. It is a game I would be shocked if anyone really is familiar with. Anyway, Daytona USA is a once-in-a-lifetime game I don't think will ever be surpassed by impact and legacy, in the game has some of the best handling of a race car in any racing game. That is why Daytona USA is the Best racing game. Okay, so I did get the okay, and Piz, I hope you were okay with me posting it as well. But I am posting, and Music, I hope you're okay with me posting this as well. Say no in the chat if you do not want it shared with everybody else, although it's on stream, so. Because I will be posting Luke's. I will be posting all of these. I knew you would be. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like, well, actually, Dylan, you didn't ask my permission, because I've had that happen before. Biz, are you saying no? Are you shutting me down, Biz? Are you making it so people can't read your love letter to Daytona Racing? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna say Dax. Dax gave the okay. It's going. And then I will upload Rumpton's later, because I need to actually post, or I need to fix, but Rumpton did Kirby Air Ride. Oh, you did not. Okay. His is very formal. This is one I did read the other day, too. So yeah, I will post that later when we have more, after I move it to a way that we can, and getting Rumpton's official expressed permission. Alright, now, though, that I've done that, I can take a look over here and see what we have. And it looks like we have a pretty comprehensive list here. All right, folks, let me tell you about the racers. So, I do think it's still going to be like a 3 to 4 hour stream, but the thing is, a lot of these songs do loop, being racing games, and we have under 64. So it's not going to be like 128 brackets. So it might be slightly shorter than... It's going to be a short, long stream, if that makes sense. So, let me tell you all. Let me go ahead and stop the music for a moment. Let me go ahead and tell you guys all who is going to be racing in our competition tonight. We have a former champion, and I'm going to be going in alphabetical order, guys. We have a former champion, an expert of older games. Let's give it up for Asgol. We also have, coming up to the starting line, not a common participator in these, but is very excited for this one here, and just showed up in the chat. Ballin will be participating in this race here tonight. Pisano will be here as well with that essay, earning an extra submission. So Piz, make sure you submit another one if you want, because you do have the extra submissions. Daffy will be pulling up here as well. Dax as well, of course. Dylan, the Dude Games, myself, attempting to get another victory, like I did in the Silly Song Comp. Will I be the first three-time regular song comp winner? I think I'd be the first three-time, right? I'm not forgetting. Pat, did you win 3 times? Actually, did Pat win 3 times? Dax, I know I was too, but like I didn't, because I wanted to be quirky. I wanted to be very quirky. I don't think Froggy's won 3. He won 2 regular one. Yeah, he's won 2. So yeah, so far everyone's tied at 2. Will this be the first time for anyone to win 3? Because Froggy Dojo is also in the running. We have Waffle, Pat, J-Ray, Killer Awesome, Rumpton, Luke looking for a first victory, Data, Music, another not often contributor looking for his first win here as well, Panda Ken, Rory is here as well. A strong finisher. Rory will be looking for a win here in the proceedings, of course. Rosie has some submissions, and Elm. So we have plenty of racers coming up to the line tonight. We will be seeing who will be the winner here tonight. Now, does anybody have any questions, any comments, any concerns about this comp tonight? Now, remember, everything that is in this comp, I've tried my best to look over everything and make sure everything's legit. However, you all have one thing to do. If you guys vote for the one on the left, you put a 1 in chat, in Twitch chat. I want to see 1s in chat. That will vote for the left one. 2s in chat will vote for the right ones. And you vote the way you want. You vote what you think deserves to win the matchup and the competition. If that is the democracy of our song competition here. We will give one more moment or two for final last-minute submissions. Piz, if Piz is still here. Dax, trust me, I know. My love-hate relationship with LUFC democracy. Of course. It is what we do. It is the best we can do. And I will say, Piz, if Piz can hear me, your thing has been accepted. You might want to get your extra submission in before I start, because once I start, you have no extra submission if you don't get it in before we start. Guys, can I read you guys before we start? I just got a text from my apartment complex. And do you know what the header was? Poop in public spaces. Poop in public spaces. Reminder to all residents with animals that go outside to clean up after them. You are responsible, blah, blah, blah. I'm not reading the rest of that. That is gross. That is gross. A maniac is on the loose, and they are pooping in public spaces. They are pooping in public spaces. All right, chat, I got a question about this racing. While we have 2 minutes left, before we start. I want to see your guesses in chat, your estimates in chat. What is going to be the most common franchise that we see submitted here tonight? What are the common franchises we're going to see in this racing comp? All right, Mario Kart I think is a safe one. F-Zero, that's a good one. Ridge Racer, another good one. Gran Turismo, yeah, I mean, no one has said my personal favorite racing ones, and we will see if we see them. Okay, I saw a new submission. There we go, okay. Everybody, we have a grand total of 62 submissions here tonight. It is 5 o'clock almost. It is time to get started with our best racing game competition. So everyone, racers, take your places at the starting line. We are about to begin our best racing OST competition. So because we have 62 entrants, 2 songs will have a first round bye. All right, folks. Here we go. Let's make sure everything is good. Yeah, and we had a few people that were abstaining from this one due to the topic, so it's kind of cool. All right, chat. Are you happy with where you are? Are you happy with your size? Are you happy with my size? Are you happy with the locations of everything on stream? Are we ready to go? All right, folks. Our first round matchup is starting. Let's see what's taking us on the left. Oh, baby.
He's the one for me, and there's no place I'd rather be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. To the finish line, everywhere you look, he's right on time. With a silent stare, raging through the open air, he's without a care.
It really does. Oh, there we go. Luke, what is this from? Ridge Racer! All right.
Step back, it's Ridge Racer. The only one to give me what I need. Yeah, Ridge Racer.
All right, Ridge Racer, Urban Fragments, the title theme from Ridge Racer Type 4. What is it going to be going up against here on the right side? Genshu Skydrift. Okay, let's hear what this has. I've never heard of this. Let's see what this is. Yeah, Eurobeat does have some sort of like racing appeal, honestly. Definitely hear this, like sitting in an arcade racer at my local family restaurant and just surging with it. folks, now it's time for your way to determine. The poll is started. You're going to type a 1 in the chat if you want to vote for Ridge Racer. If you want Ridge Racer to move on, you think it deserves to win, put a 1 in chat. If you think Lost Bamboo Thicket from Gensu Skydrift deserves to move on, a 2 in the chat will push it forward. As a reminder, I will always vote last, and if there is a tie, we have the Frank to flip. All right, we've got about 28 seconds left. It looks like 5 might be our current break points, because even if I vote for Lost Bamboo Thicket, it will still lose out. You have 15 seconds to vote, folks. I'm going to say my vote, while I did enjoy Lost Bamboo Thicket, my vote is going to head on over to Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer, moving on to the second round. Thank you for coming, Gensu Skydrift, though. That was a bop, and I will probably add that to a playlist, like Dax will be doing a lot tonight. Ridge Racer, you're moving on. All right, second verse, same as the first. Ooh, here we go. Or Eurobeat. If the person who submitted this in chat wants to say what game it's from. Just straight techno? It sounds like something that Jordan had shown me over the last few days from the World Eurobeat stuff going on. Same, similar sound and composition. So chat, I want to ask this. Do you guys prefer chill vibes, smooth vibes, or do you guys prefer a little bit of abrasiveness in your racing music? I was gonna say, tell me like what makes to you guys, what makes a racing game tune for you guys? I'm curious. So Dax is not a Lightning McQueen. Okay. We've learned that. Yeah, this definitely gives me like a feeling of like, if I was racing with a vaporwave background, like this is kind of what would pop into my head, yeah. does sound like something I would hear in Rocket League. All right, that was Emotion Engine, folks, on the left. Let's see what is going to be going against on the right. All right, folks. I did okay this for the context for which it appears in-game. He did ask me, whoever submitted this did ask me, and I did okay it because of the context of the game. Whoever it may be that asked me, yes. Whoever it may be. Very different tones, but like you said, similar vibe. But... Oh, hey there. Putting these two songs against each other is crazy, because I think this is a great matchup. See, while I know the context of these songs, I have never experienced the context. So, like, oh hey, it's Asgold friend. Hey, welcome. Is it N6? N36? Yeah, N6? Yeah, welcome! Raving inside the vehicle, yeah. Oh yeah, no, Dax, I'm the same way as you. My submissions barely count. Whoa, those drums were a little funny there, holy cow. See, racing is probably one of my less, like, outright familiar genres. I don't have a huge, like, pool to pull from. So I just went for stuff that I really liked and stuck to my aesthetic. So everything I'm hearing, I'm just judging based completely off of the mood, the vibe. Also, welcome, Waffle. Don't worry, Waffle, you, Ridge Racer won the first round, so don't worry. And honestly, same for me, Luke. I'm just excited to see what I learned from this competition. All right, folks. Ones in chat for Emotion Engine. Twos in chat for Payday 2's kicking ass. Ones for the left, twos for the right. Okay, I do think... Here's the thing. This might be a quiplash, but I don't want to take away from Payday 2. I know I've not been, like, Payday 2's #1 soldier for all of these, but it is growing on me a bit. I do think my vote is still going to Emotion Engine, but like let's give the proper respect to Payday 2 going out here. But Emotion Engine will be moving on. Payday 2 we will see Payday 2 in a future competition. I can guarantee you that. All right. Battle number 3. We got a classic here on the left. Shoutouts to Dale and Ben. I don't know, guys. I kind of love this. It's kind of my jam. Was this in the winter comp? I actually don't remember it from the winter comp, no. It could have been. We do have a way to check. I don't remember it though. I was gonna say, if it was, I don't remember it getting far. Oh, so there's another theme that was, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, loop coming up. I think actually it just happened. Yeah, I just live. All right. So, Frosty Village from Diddy Kong Racing. Let's see what it's going to be going up against here. From a game we read about earlier. Daytona USA 2. Oh, man. Lyrics, vocals. We've had like 5 different types of music in the first 3 rounds. Racing game music is most things. I'm trying to think. I was gonna say not country, but I know a lot of people do like country racing music. So for anybody that knows out there, last Friday before the Indianapolis 500, I did participate in a karaoke night with the bridal shower or with the bachelor party and everything. And I did sing at Primus's "Jerry Was a Race Car Driver." in front of like 50 people. So for you, if you know, you know.
I was gonna say, add this to our guitarists that deserve
A bump in their salary. Holy shit, he ain't stopping. Alright, folks. You know the drill. Ones in chat for Diddy Kong Racing's Frosty Village. Twos in chat for Daytona USA 2. I can do it. Both are really good. Again, I have not heard a song that I didn't enjoy yet so far. Like, everything we've heard has been perfect in my ears for this competition. I am going to break this, though. My vote is going to I Can Do It. Diddy Kong Racing Frosty Village will be going out here in the first round, but let's give it its proper salute because Diddy Kong Racing, a classic, beloved game by everybody in the chat. Daytona USA 2, you're moving on. All right. Everybody, on the left, we have our first Mario Kart track. Which also F-Zero, of course, but oh yeah. Is this a loop, guys? Right here? Yes. Great commitment. Phase 2, you're right, yeah. And we'll listen to it through the end. There's only 40 seconds left. Well, see, Mario Kart remixes tend to be excellent. Like, I love a lot of the remixes in Mario Kart games. You know, it's like the same thing with Smash. Like, sometimes there'll be music I'll hear in Smash that I'm like, man, these remixes are tight. But what is Big Blue from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe going to be going against here? Guys. Guys. The RNG! Guys, while this plays, I need to go grab something, but Snoopy will take over for me, alright? Snoopy, you keep everyone entertained, okay? I will be right back. I'm gonna hold my tongue here. I have a clear winner of these two for me. And of course my vote goes last, so I'll explain my logic then. But I already know where my vote is, 100%. 1,000,000%. I don't even have to think about this one. Yeah, no, this is the versus Tom Morello. Yeah, no, that I can hear that. I can definitely hear that. I mean, Pat, what is a fighting game if just not a racing game? What is a fighting game if not just a racing game where the first to hit enough buttons wins? Anything can be a racing game if you really push the definition hard enough. Which, isn't it funny that Captain Falcon is so beloved as a fighting game character, and he's literally from a racing game? Like, that is the funny thing. Mario 64 is Killer Austin's favorite racing game. Alright, guys. Your F-Zero racing here. 1's in chat for Big Blue from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. 2's in chat for Mute City from Brawl's OST. This one's already shaping up to be the closest one we've got here. Everyone's still thinking. Everyone's still torn, thinking about what they want to vote for. One has to die here. That is true. They're tied, Waffle. All right, any more votes? You have to get it in 10 seconds. Guys, alright, it looks like I'm the tiebreaker. And folks, I love both of these tracks. But I've got two big reasons, why I'm voting the way I am. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Big Blue is moving on for two reasons. One, the jazz just feels more unique. Now, they're both really unique, but the jazz just stands out in my brain a little more from what we've heard so far. And two, it's actually from a racing game. I'm not holding that super against Mute City. Like, that's like just a very minor reason. But but like the main reason is Big Blue just has this feel, this vibe that is so unique to it, whereas Mute City also has that same vibe, but it's just slightly less. So it could have gone either way, but Big Blue is moving on. So everyone, give Mute City a proper salute, but Big Blue is big moving on. All right, guys. Oh my god, listen to that. Those background vocals, what the hell? So, from what I understand, Mortal Kombat Armageddon had a racing mode called Motor Combat, and this is, I believe, from the Lin Kuei racetrack. Oh, I love that little... And the Gregorian chants in the background, and that's so nice. See, this sounds like nothing else that we've heard so far. All right, that was Motor Combat. What's it going up against here? So we have two spooky racing tracks going against each other in this round. The RNG is crazy. Oh, well, never mind. This is a little more energy. I read it and I was like, is this going to be another horror track? No, it's a little more upbeat. Okay. Oh, I've heard this somewhere, actually. Yeah, okay. Where have I heard this before? I was gonna say, I feel like I've heard this somewhere that, like, wasn't a maybe it was a compilation. That might have been it, actually. Yeah, that might have Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting with. Like Bloodborne, yeah. Because that's what it originally was. Yeah, no, both these tracks are good. I like both of these a lot. Boom. All right. One's in chat for Mortal Kombat Armageddon's Motor Combat. 2 in chat for Nightmare Kart soundtrack. Miralodia Express. Yeah, this one is a quiplash and a half. This one is absolutely... My vote also going to Nightmare Kart. Motor Combat, thanks for coming, but like, as probably the most out... Yeah, like, that's the thing. Motor Combat is so odd. Like, here's the thing. I do think Motor Combat is the more unique of these two tracks, but I think Miralodia Express is just a better track. And to be fair, you had something that was composed for a really rushed together side mode for a weird Mortal Kombat game versus something that's like dedicated for the vibe and the... Yeah, no, I mean, it's clearly the winner, but... Thanks for coming, Motor Combat. I hope to see more unique stuff like you coming up. But, yeah, Miralodia Express definitely wins. So long, Motor Combat. All right, Sleeping Giant. Pleasant sound font. I'm digging this. So is Haste a kart racing game or like a robot, like running racing game? Yeah, this is like super chill. Okay, that's what I thought. Did this loop, by the way? Good show. love it when a hard video game has a soundtrack like this, where it's like pretty like mellow, feel good, and then it's just hard as balls. Like, I love that. The guitar on this sounds like slowed down Block Party. Like a down-tempo Block Party guitar part. Alright, what is Sleeping Giants Part 3 from Haste going to be going up against here in battle number 6? Big Band Racing. Folks. 1's in chat for Sleeping Giants Part 3 from Haste. 2's in chat for Toad's Factory from Mario Kart Wii. Mario Kart had a lead at the beginning, but it looks like Sleeping Giants is surging. Do we have any other voters in the chat? I gotta be honest. I'm going to give my vote here. My vote is also going to go to Sleeping Giants. However, I think this might have been my slightly less favorite round so far. Both these are still bops. They're just like slightly lower than what we've heard so far, to me personally. Just ever so slightly. I think my vote is still going to Sleeping Giants, but, you know, good tracks. Like, there's not been a bad track this entire thing so far, but I do think Sleeping Giants will be doing. We're doing good. Sylvester, how you doing today? Sleeping Giants moves on. Toad's Factory is going out. We are doing our racing comp today, our best racing game OST. Plenty of great submissions in here, and we're about a third of the way through the first round, so it's doing good. All right, let's see what's going on here on the left. Ace Driver. Ooh, okay, we have something a little bit new here. Oh yeah, the beginning of this is giving me strong vibes. never heard this before. This is good. You know, the name of this track really does fit it. This feels like a haze in the daylight. Like, I get what that means 100%. Was that, it has this loop? Does it do anything different? Oh, nope, this is new. Ooh, this is a little bit different. Kind of grinding that part down there. All right. Alright, Ace Driver Victory Lap. I was not familiar with your game. Alright, I think this may have now been a loop, actually. Alright, yeah, that is just the same part. But yeah, okay. Ace Driver Victory Lap. Haze and... This is an interesting one. See, this is why I love these competitions. Let's see what it's going up against, though, here. Something a little more well-known or as obscure. We were just talking about earlier, actually. Here we go. Oh, 100%, I believe that, yeah. Speedrunners is a cool indie game, and I'm glad it's getting representation in, like, these last few song comps. All right, folks. 1's in chat for Ace Driver Victory Lap, Haze and Daylight. 2's in chat for Superheroes on the Go, Part 1 from Speedrunners. This looks pretty even. A little surge ahead there, and my vote's going to solidify it. Victory Lap Haze and Daylight is moving on here. I would like to say thank you for submitting speedrunners, but Haze and Daylight was just something really cool, and I really like something about it. My vote's going there. It's moving on. Speedrunners, thank you for coming. All right, we are now officially a third of the way through the first round. Let's see what we've got here. It's interesting. I like the usage of sound effects in this. Like samples and sound effects. I think that's supposed to emulate like an engine roaring, but I like that core melody there. That's like a really nice motif. It's definitely unique. It's definitely unique. All right, let's see what JDM is going to be going up against here. Who could have ever put this? Whoever. You say, just sitting there staring at us. Dax, Yu-Gi-Oh hair is like, whenever anyone complains about anime hair, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh hair is like a step above that in terms of craziness. I love that part right there. That bass is great. Oh no, Yu-Gi-Oh cooks so hard in the video game OST realm. I mean, both of these were surprising picks to me, and I'm fine with either one moving on, to be honest. This may have been a loop. I will let it play out. Still, I got 20 seconds left. Alright, we'll let that go then. Alright, 1's in chat for JDM, 2's in chat for Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Wheelie Breakers. Oh my god, this might be the closest one we've had so far. Crap, this is close. Man, this might come down to me. It might come down to a coin flip. It might come down to one of those two things, unless we get more votes here. This is a very close one to me. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Copeland. Thanks for the
2,
61 months. Holy cow, Copeland. Thank you very much. My vote doesn't matter now because Copeland just broke it for us. By God, Copeland with the 2. Wheelie Breakers will be going on. JDM, thanks for coming. Sounded very different, very interesting. Wheelie Breakers moving on, though. JDM, thanks for coming. Wheelie Breakers, you're moving on. And Copeland, thank you for the sub. All right, let's see what else we've got here now. Here's some Crash Team Racing. Damn it, why didn't I submit Chocobo Racing? I forgot that existed until you said that. Dang it! Chocobo Racing should have been my replacement for Motor Combat. Yeah, I heard the loop. There we go. All right. Oh, wait, there's a final lap. Hold on. Hold on, we got final lap here. Hold on. Is, of course. I even said all of my submissions tonight are absolutely not doing well, but I wanted to put them in just because. So I didn't play a lot of Crash Team Racing growing up, but you know, I like the soundtrack's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the soundtrack. But let's see what Slide Coliseum from CTR Nitro Fueled. Let's see what it's going up against here on the other side. Cruisin' Exotica Booty Shaker. Oh, let's hear this. Meyer.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at that bird.
Yeah.
This was my local kart racer in my where my mom worked. I remember this now. Yep, that was a loop. All right. Well, folks, 1's in chat for CTR Slide Coliseum, 2's in chat for Cruisin' Exotica Booty Shaker. Ho-ho! That was a surge of votes. So, Cruisin' Exotica was my local arcade racer. I will say, I don't know if it's going to do well going past this point for me, because the audio quality is kind of a little scuffed. Like, it's lower mixed from, I mean, it's older too, like, it makes sense. It's still very good, and it's still getting my vote now. That just brought back so much nostalgia for me, visiting my mom at work and playing Cruisin' Exotica. Although I don't want this quiplash to seem as bad as it was, I do like Crash Team Racing. I did enjoy that. But CTR, you're out of here. Cruisin', you're moving on. All right, let's see what we got here now in battle number 10. I saw Kirby Air Ride and got really excited. This was one of my lesser favorites from Kirby Air Ride, but I still like it a lot. It reminded me too much because when I was playing Kirby Air Ride, I was also in middle school band at the time, and this sounded a lot like something we were playing in band at the time, so I'm just getting like PTSD about that. It's still good. Very good. By the way, all right. Anyway, Checker Knights from Kirby Air Ride. What is it going up against here in battle number 10? Something completely different. for me constantly needing to jump in and out. Paige has a headache, so I'm trying to nurse her during the stream. I will be right back.
Welcome. I'm your DJ. Here we go.
Alright, I am back. Hold on, it's going down. Hold on. It's going up. Has it looped yet, folks? Wait, hold on. It's building up here. It's building up here.
I'm your DJ. Here we go.
Your DJ. Here we go. Alright, folks. With that, we're going to start the vote. Ones in chat for Checker Nights from Kirby Air Ride. Twos in chat for Midnight Club 2, Elements of Trance. This looks to be a pretty tight, even race so far. Still very close. No one's out of the woods yet. It's tied up. Will it come down to a Dylan tiebreaker, or will someone else take that honor? It's still tied. All right, I'm going to be the tiebreaker, it looks like. And it's going to be Midnight Club 2. I like Checker Nights. It just doesn't hit the same for me. Personally, this was like a 5% margin of error, whichever one was going to win me over. Midnight Club 2 does. Midnight Club is moving on. Kirby Air Ride, Checker Nights, thank you for coming. However, Midnight Club is moving on with my vote, the Dylan tiebreaker. All right. All right, guys. Has anyone played Radical Bikers? Anyone? Let's hear what it has to give us. Organ?
Living on my own, waiting by the phone. Pizza's going home. I'm the pizza man. Who is gonna ride? Choose a cheese and fly. Make it there on time. I'm the pizza man. Rain or shine, fast and free.
I'm the pizza man.
So let go bike and ride. More cheese, more beer. Welcome, mozzarella. Get out of my way. I'm a radical biker. Get out of my way. I'm a radical man. Get out of my way. I'm a radical biker. Get out of my way. I'm a radical man. Living on my own. Waiting by the phone. Pizza's going home. I'm the pizza man. Who is gonna ride? Choose a cheese and fly. Make it there on time. I'm the pizza man. We don't show. Thirst and free. Select your bite and ride. Pepperoni, more cheese, mozzarella, more beer, mozzarella, more cheese, capricciosa, more beer, vegetarian, more cheese, Cosa Nostra, more beer, and the panzoni. Welcome, mozzarella. Get out of my way. I'm a radical biker. Get out of my way. I'm a radical man. Get out of my way. I'm a radical biker. Get out of my way. I'm a radical man. We deliver rain or shine. Fast, free delivery. Delivery on time.
I don't know if anything's got me to crack like this before.
Time delivery. The best Italian pizza. The finest ingredients. Try one specialty and bon appetit. Got it. Pepperoni, more cheese, mozzarella, more beer, mozzarella, more cheese, capricciosa.
That was
Casa Nostra. More
That was
cheese,
Pizza
and
Man
panzoni,
from Radical
more beer.
Bikers.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit. All right, you know what? Sleeper pick. This is my sleeper pick. Let's see what it's going against, though. This might be the weirdest round we've ever had. Hold on a minute. guys, the winner of this round is the winner of the entire competition. The silly song comp just happened in the middle of the Best Racing OST one. That little pirate, yeah. Yeah, I know where my vote's going. No, because one of these is much more of a racing song. Like, one of these is an actual racing song, and the other is, yeah. So knowing what I know about this game, I bet you guys all of this was composed like one at a time by 7 different people and then just shoved together and it works. Alright, chat. Time for the hardest vote of the night. 1's in chat for the Pizza Man, 2's in chat for the inside. What a matchup. What a round. This comp, the RNG for this comp, has really done a good job at matching up songs. It is done so well. This site is so based. I will say, guys, my vote is going to the Pizza Man because there's something about the organ that just sets it like the church organ in the background of a punk rock song about pepperoni, mozzarella just goes hard for me. Pizza Man's getting my vote, but I mean this with sincerity. Let's give the zoo race the inside just the most love and affection we can, because it got a rough match. This is a good matchup. Give the inside its props, but Pizza Man will be going on. All right. Let's see what's next. Here we go. Yeah. I saw someone submitted this, and I was like, yeah. Wonky. tracks in this whole competition are gonna be like from the tossed together side mode that they made for like in 5 minutes. But they went super hard on the soundtrack like this. That was a loop, right? I was gonna say, yeah. Great track. Let's see what it's going up against, though. Interesting. Let's hear this. I was not aware of a racing component to this game, but that's curious. That's interesting. It is, yeah, technically, I'd say so. Yeah, no, this is the second appearance. It's just the first one time it didn't go that far. Would know that, of course. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Good. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with Pat, but we'll see how the vote goes. Because this is very good. Alright. Was that a loop? Or is this new? Yeah, this would have gone hard in the indie comp. Oh, that's... Wow, that was new. Yeah, I was gonna say, this song is kind of... No looping. This is consistently adding new little bits. I like that. right, we're gonna start the vote, folks. 1's in chat for Super Monkey Ball 2, 2 in chat for Ultimate Chicken Horse's Waterfall. I think I'm gonna quiplash it too. My vote is going to Super Monkey Ball. I like Waterfall, just it's less of a racing trek for me than the Super Monkey Ball. So everyone, give Ultimate Chicken Horse your respect, but Monkey is moving on. Monkey is moving on. Waffle, you missed the zoo race versus Pizza Man. You missed the round of all rounds. And you can check it out on YouTube because we are streaming this to YouTube. So everything you hear here tonight is immortalized in YouTube history over at Level Up for Charity's YouTube page. Super Monkey Ball, you're moving on. Oh, all right. Burnout Paradise. Let's see. All right. Oh, the 2000s. The 2000s are screaming in my ears right now. The odds. Yeah, because a lot of Burnout songs do hit the DMCA. This is one that didn't. Man. Every day, I feel like I come to understanding the odds better by like being a defined sound of the time, and this reminds me of that. This may have been a loop. Maybe, let's hear it. No, that's new. Nope, that is a loop. Okay. Okay, yeah, I do think that's a loop. Alright, well. Criterion Games from Burnout 2002. Let's see what we've got on the other side of the bracket. Yeah, this was the number one thing I expected to see.
Come on, run away. You don't have to stay. We're nearly out of time, but you're doing fine. So stay on track.
I'm holding my opinion until after the vote.
Just feel the pace. Come on now, race. Everybody supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing, running to the point of no return. Everybody supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn.
said earlier is going to be my voting preference for this round, I am going to be 100% biased in this battle in particular. All right, chat. Ones in chat for Criterion Games Burnout Paradise. Twos in chat for Supersonic Racing from Sonic R. Okay, yeah, so let me, now that it's time to vote, let me put my thoughts out there. Actually, I'll wait until the votes are done, and I'll put my thoughts out there once the votes are more leveled in. Because I don't want to be accused of trying to sway votes. Just my opinion. Does my vote matter? Will my vote matter? It looks like my vote won't matter. Perfect. So, I don't think Supersonic Racing, that track there, I don't think it has enough sauce. I was falling asleep through it. I've already, like, that track has just, I am so painfully used to that track from hearing it everywhere. It just doesn't do it for me. My vote would also be going to Burnout. And that being said, Supersonic Racing, it was definitely a song that I appreciated being here and I think should be in the conversation. But man, there's just something about that gritty, aughts sounding soundtrack for Burnout Paradise that moves me forward. Yeah, like I would have been okay with either of these making it. My personal opinion is Burnout moving on. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Although I still think that aughts, like that 2000 sound, I think still would appeal to me a little more. It could have, though. Waffle, it could have. All right, battle 14. Hey guys, more Sonic. Now I'm fucking with Crush 40. Don't get me wrong, I'm fucking with Crush 40. This is fair. See, I'm not going to shit on anything in the comp until after my vote doesn't matter. I'm going to be all up with the praising.
Steel
honestly, the Kinect is a great control scheme if you only play Just Dance. 100% actually. See, I think the Tony Hawk skateboard peripheral for downhill skate was great if you only wanted to use it to look like as a cool toy in your house without ever actually playing it. All right, that was Free from Sonic Free Riders. Let's see what it's going up against. Ooh. More Sonic. Song RNG is going hard. I wish I could. I wish I knew. Sonic is guaranteed a win here. Well, Sonic or Robotnik, one or the other. You know, guys, I might be adding the winner of this round to my short list of what's winning this comp, because these are both jams. Was that a loop, guys? I think that was a loop. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was. All right. One's in chat for Free from Sonic Free Riders. 2 in chat from Tyron Robotnik Coaster. All right, this is a close one. Sonic will be walking out of this round the victor either way. It's all down to which one will. All right. Any more votes? Will my vote matter? Will I decide? All right, my vote will be going to Free, putting Free into the next round. Thank you for coming, Robotnik Coaster. Thanks for coming. However, Crush 40 and Sonic Free Riders will be moving on. Very close. I was considering voting for Robotnik, but Free is moving on. All right. Ooh, Outrun is kicking us off here. say this because it sounds weird. I think this sounds almost more like sounds like a perfect RPG theme to me in a lot of ways. Like a town theme almost. That's fair. I think that bass is winning me over. Yes, Ballin, Sonic did win. Which one, though, you'll have to find out. Timing and precision on this track is so cool to me. Holy cow. There we go. I was going to say, this sounds like a loop now. Yeah, okay, that's a loop. All right. That was from Outrun 2006, Coast to Coast. Let's hear what it's going to be going up against on the other side over here. Guys, Sonic is by far the most represented in this tournament now. 4 Sonic songs in 3 rounds. Yeah, music's got it. I have only heard one song tonight I wasn't thrilled about, and then everything else has been banger. like if you go to the AF when you don't got a Sonic fan here. Ooh, too real.
You know you have to survive. You've got to keep the dream alive. Where everything is free. Can't you see?
I think this was a loop. Let me hear. See if it changes. I think it does change, yeah.
You've got to keep the dream alive.
It just has a chorus.
Where everything
Yeah.
is free. Can't you see? In the sky at night, the stars are shining.
Yeah, Sonic R tracks are composed a lot more like J-pop songs. So they don't loop, but they have like choruses.
In the city. Oh, yeah. You know you have to survive. You've got to keep the dream alive. Where everything is free. Can't you see? You know you have to survive. You've got to keep the dream alive. Where everything.
So for a reminder, for anyone that hasn't been here before or doesn't attend a lot of these, starting in the round of 32, which is the next round after this, every song will be just about 30 seconds, 45 seconds of refresher, so we're not going to listen to everything all the way through multiple times. We listen to everything pretty much through in this first round to get a real vibe of the song, like a real full thing of the song, and then it'll be reminders for the rest of the con. Yeah, I would understand voting for either of these songs. I definitely understand it. All right, folks, I'm going to start the poll. 1's in chat for Outrun 2006 Coast to Coast. 2 in chat for Sonic R's Living in the City. They both are great. Both these tracks are good. My vote will go to Living in the City just because I do like the vibe and the J-pop style. It might be there, actually. I do think, though, unless we get 2 more votes, I do think Outrun will win. Yep, right there, that will secure it for Outrun. Thank you for coming, Living in the City. However, Outrun will be moving on. All right, Mario Kart 7's Rainbow Road. Waffle's really the one that submitted Pizza Man? Waffle's like, all of my picks are very mainstream, are very Nintendo coded. Does Pizza Man or the Zoo song? There we go. Yep. All right. Mario Kart 7's Rainbow Road. What is it going up against, though? Guys. This is RNG. 100% RNG. I cannot rig this. There is no way to rig this. This site has no way to rig it. I have no idea how this is happening. I made the website, apparently. The roads less traveled. Both of these are roads. Was this the loop? Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright. Ones in chat for Rainbow Road. Twos in chat for Rainbow Road. Just Rainbow Roads all over the place. Hey, Rumson, how you doing? All right. It's close, leaning double dash. Do we have any more votes for Mario Kart 7? We do. Do we have any more votes one way or the other? Or is this going to come down to a Dylan? It looks like it might not come down to a Dylan. 10 seconds left in the voting. My vote was going to Mario Kart 7. Rainbow Road loses by 1 vote to Rainbow Road. Sorry, Rainbow Road. Good job, Rainbow Road. All right. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, okay. Are we gonna get another funny round? Has anyone played this game? Does anyone know what this game is? This was the racing game launch title for the Dreamcast. I remember this when, like, seeing this around. I can't believe it got submitted. Oh, that ending's cute. That was really cute. All right, let's see what Pen Tricellon is going up against. Hot Wheels, folks. So I did have to turn a song from this down. Yeah, the Smash Mouth song from this I had to turn down. A lot more like surf music. Yeah, like this is like surf rock. I dig it. It's like so surf rock. It's not what I was expecting for the Hot Wheels racing game. Like that's pretty much Miserloo under there. Alright, Ballin is vote 2. Okay. Alright, that makes sense, Pat. Honestly, yeah, I can see that. That car right there actually kind of looks like a surfboard. And I mean, they had Smash Mouth contribute a song for this album, so it's like, yeah, you're aiming for the California surf crowd. All right, folks. 1 in chat for Pen, 2 in chat for Hot Wheels. What is the name of the track?
My work is easy because I use ClickUp.
Nah, Wave Rippers. Okay. All right. It looks like it's not quite a quiplash, but it is going to be very definitively the surf rock tune of Hot Wheels World Race. I'm going to put my vote over to Pen because, again, both of these are unique. And while I'm a huge surf rock fan, I adore surf rock. My band does Miserloo and some Ramones tunes. It does feel a little low-key for racing, personally, but I think it's still great to go. Everybody, say bye-bye to these weird abominations. And hello to some California surf rock goodness. All right. On the left, we have more Mario Kart. never seen someone type that fast. Someone has to tell me when this loops because I have no idea. My brain is just like... Alright. What is it going up against? And it loops here, right? Alright, that's about even for both. 1's in chat for Baby Park from Mario Kart Double Dash. 2 in chat for Dolphin Shoals. That will be enough votes to put it over. My vote will also be going to Mario Kart 8. So, Baby Park, thanks for coming. Dolphin Shoals, you're moving on. So Mario Kart just beat Mario Kart and lost to Mario Kart. All right. Our second Ridge Racer tune tonight. Right back, folks. Hot Wheels Moving On and Mario Kart 8 beating Baby Park. Oh, and Rainbow Road versus Rainbow Road. See, I have a hot take. I actually like the first Ridge Racer song we heard tonight more than this one, but I still think this one's great. This is great. I still like the first one more. That is good, though. That is really good. So let's see what Move Me from RR4 is going to be going up against. Different vibes here, folks. Ones in chat for Move Me from R4. Twos in chat for Devil's Call in Your Heart from F0X. It looks pretty even. It looks pretty even so far, folks. We've got 30 seconds. Will my vote matter? Will my vote be the tiebreaker? Will I put one over, or does other people have the votes? All right, F-Zero is going to be eliminated. Now, Ridge Racer will be moving on again into the next round. Devil's Call in Your Heart, thanks for coming. You were something a little bit different, but Ridge Racer is moving on. Sega Rally, here we go. I was gonna say, I've not seen a single coughing baby this entire time. No coughing baby. There were babies. There were babies. They just were not coughing babies. No, there's not 64. There's not a full, so we're not going to have the full 32 rounds. So we're getting pretty close to the end of this round, and the rest of it goes a lot faster. So I think 2 or 4 songs will get a first round bye. Which, given how strong this field has been, that's a major advantage. I thought it was 62, it could have been 61. I'm not really 100% sure. Okay. Oh, Luke, were you hunting Tapu Bulu in Go? That's right, Piz. That's right. Okay. No, that's how it works. We do, I think it's 30 seconds usually. We do 30 to 45 seconds. So yeah, it'll go a lot faster, and you will get and then every round after that, it's from there. So like, eventually you might get to the end of the song by the final round. Alright, Soul on Desert from Sega Rally 2. What's it going to be going up against? Oh, baby. The vibes. From intensity to vibes. Well, this comp, we have had so many franchise v. franchise. So calming. Yeah, no, it's definitely more menu music than it is like the actual in-game music. All right, 1's in chat for Sega Rally 2, 2's in chat for GT4. All right, 1 has a bigger lead right now, and it looks like it will stay that way. Sega Rally 2 looks like it'll be moving on. My vote will go to the GT4. I just like the vibe. But I don't think we'll get 3 more votes for 2 in the next 20 seconds. So everyone, thanks. Let's thank GT4 for being here and having a presence. However, Sega Rally 2 is moving on. Top Gear 2 for the Sega Genesis. The Crunch. Wait, Killer, are all of yours out? Killer, did all of yours go out? Oh man, that's rough, man. How's everyone doing? I only have one of my 3 songs going into the next round. I think everyone's doing better than both KA and I are. All 3 of mine have happened, and I have only had one of the 3 move on. So, what I was telling the chat earlier in the song comp, I said, look, 2 of mine are going out immediately first round. And I was right. I think it's looped by now, by the way. Yeah, I think it's looped. There we go. Versus... I do think this might be DMCA, and I didn't catch it earlier. Hold on, let's see. It probably is now that I'm seeing it. Yeah, it'll just have to mute the stream. I didn't catch it, so it's my bad. Nah, I mean, I'll allow it to go. It'll just be another Kingdom Hearts situation. Yeah, like this was one that I missed, so everyone can vote for it on the way that it goes. And see, here's the thing. I don't know if BZ will necessarily be as... I'm pretty sure it won't either, but I'm being safe. Besides, I don't think BZ is as lawsuit happy as Warner Brothers is, so I don't think this will be as bad. Yeah. You did, and I missed it, so that's my fault. No, Gone Guru didn't. Granted, they're also not... So, do you guys understand how... Do you guys understand how it works, usually? Because there's some music publishers that are a lot more aggressive on taking stuff down. And I didn't think these guys were, so who knows? We will see what happens. But anyway, 1's for Top Gear 2, 2 for Friction. Yeah, but let's be real. Twitch's auto flag system tends to be really bad anyway. So it's like, I don't know how good it will actually work. No, I mean, they'll usually just mute your stream. Now, the YouTube will be slightly different. So YouTube, we'll have to see what that sounds like. We'll have to see what happens on YouTube, because this is on YouTube as well, by the way, folks. So we will figure that out. But yeah, my vote also goes to BZ. We will be seeing it come back in the next round. Top Gear, you're out of here. BZ, you're moving on. Oh. A first from Mario Kart DS. This might be my favorite Mario Kart submission so far. Yeah. That might be my favorite, but let's see what it's going up against. Waluigi Pinball and Wario Stadium versus another Sonic R. Back in Time.
Sometimes I ask myself, what am I doing
thanks for
generous
the
of
gifted
them.
sub.
And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times.
There's nothing I don't know. There's nothing to decide.
Not much, Elm. Glad to be back and streaming. How'd you enjoy the race, my dude? In case anyone didn't hear it earlier, Elm got extra submission for predicting the Indy 500, which he was at. He actually attended the big race on Sunday. Yeah, Elm, next year I might definitely take you up on that when I'm in town and don't have a wedding. Yes, and everything else going on. Unfortunately, Elm, I can't allow that word. That's like the word that George doesn't want to say. There we go. All right. We're going to start the poll here. 1's in chat for Waluigi Pinball and Wario. 2's in chat for Back in Time. Yeah, I liked Back in Time a lot, but I think it just didn't fit the typical vibe of a racing song for me, or at least like it didn't just hit in my head. I love it as a tune, but my vote's also going to Waluigi Pinball. I have Elm, actually, yes. Sorry, Back in Time. Mario Kart DS is moving on. Oh, baby. Dax Core, Dax Core, Dax Core, Dax Core. All 15 of the Diddy Kong racing tracks in this comp were all put in here by Dax. Dax didn't submit any DJ Dr. Professor K music. Yep, there's the loop. All right. Another Sonic R. Here we go.
When the day is done, when the race is won, my life has only just begun. When you're next to me, so much more I can see. There's nowhere that I'd rather be.
We're becoming very familiar with this vocalist.
And there's nothing I can do. Do you the end of each day, or whenever you're away, there's always things I wanna say. But wherever you go, you will always know that I've got so much more to show. It was such a surprise when I looked into your eyes. It's only then I realized you're the one for me. No one else I want to see. There's no place I would rather be. All I need is you, for always and forever. All you need is me. Remember when I say all we need is love for us to be together. 'Cause you're my number one. All I need is you, for always and forever. All you need is me. Remember when I say all we need is love for us to be together. 'Cause you're my number one. All I need is you, for always and forever. All you need is me. Remember when I say for us to be together. 'Cause you're my number one. All I need is you, for always and forever. All you need is me. Remember when I say all we need is love for us to be together. 'Cause you're my number one. All I need is you, for always and forever. All you need is me. Remember when I say all we need is love for us to be together. 'Cause you're
right.
my number one. All I need is you.
Ones in chat for Dark Moon Caverns from Diddy Kong Racing. Twos in chat for number one from Sonic R. All right, it is a very close race. No pun intended. Pun entirely intended. Let's see, though. Do we have any other voters? It's still very tight and close. Pat has also voted for one. Yep, I know. Yep, I saw that. And my vote will also go to Diddy Kong Racing, so I'm going to put it over 7-5, 7-6. Well, actually, 8-6. Yeah, it'll be 8-6, so... Unfortunately, Sonic R is out of here. Give it a nice, tender salute for a great song. It is Dark Moon Caverns is moving on. All right, we've only got a couple left. This might be the first country or folky song to be on this list, to be in this competition. No, this song was really good, actually. I dig this. This is again, I think the tracks that stand out the most to me in this competition are the ones that sound so wholly unique. And this is one of them. that ending. That's good. All right, Cars, Radiator Springs theme versus... Ooh, something else very different. The Top, Ken Blast from Initial D.
Settle the score, a rubber fire screams into the night. Crash and burn is what you're gonna do. I am the master of the asphalt fight. They all said I'd best give it up. What a fool to believe their lies. Now they've fallen.
The Top,
I'm at the
Ken
top.
Blast.
Are you ready now
What's
to
that up there?
die? I came out from the bottom and into the top. For the first time I feel alive. I can fly like an eagle, strike like a hawk. Do you think you can survive? I came out from the bottom and into the top. For the first time I feel alive. I can fly like an eagle, strike like a hawk. Do you think you can survive? The top.
What were you thinking telling me to change my game? This style wasn't going
Yeah, this is
anywhere.
good.
It was kaput. Don't you see what I've done with this place? With this whole thing? Don't you see that I've changed the game? No, I am the game. Before I knew where this was going, I would listen to you. Right now, I distance myself from whatever you have to say. I made
Hey,
this
both of
something
these are
way
good to
bigger
me.
than
I'm
you were
still-
ever gonna
I don't know
be.
which one I'm
I
voting
made it
for.
this far, and I'm taking it to the top.
I came out from the bottom and into the top. For the first time I feel alive. I can fly like an eagle, strike like a hawk. Do you think you can survive? I came out
That
from the
person
bottom
gives
and
an
into the top.
description.
For the
How
first
generous
time
of
I
them.
feel
And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times.
Thank you, Elm, for another gifted sub. Thank you very much, Elm. We love you too.
I came out from the bottom and into the top. For the first time I feel alive. I can fly like an eagle, strike like a hawk. Do you think you can survive? I came out from the bottom and into the top. For the first time I feel alive. I can fly like an eagle, strike like a hawk. Do you think you can survive? The top.
Yeah, these are two sides of the different coin, two opposite sides of the same coin. We're gonna start here. Ones in chat for the Radiator Springs theme from the Cars video game. Twos in chat for the Top. This is looking to be a pretty even vote here. Elm, you might need to type 2 one more time. I think you voted right before it happened, so you might need to put a 2 one more time, Elm. There you go, yep. It's very close, and I'm kind of torn on both of these as well. I like both of them a lot. Is it going to come down to me, or will a vote surge it ahead and put it out of my hands? And you will have easy ways to do it, Dax, with both YouTube and the link proper. Plus the spreadsheet, so it'll be easier than ever. Yep, that will put the top over the top. Thanks for coming, Radiator Springs. And yeah, the archives. That's what I meant by the spreadsheet. Exactly. The top. Ken Blast is moving on. Thank you for coming, Cars, Radiator Springs theme, but the top is moving on. Up. Yeah, Rory, I have 1. And I'm out next round. This is swanky, yeah. F-Zero is currently 1 for 3 right now, so I'm glad to see more F-Zero music in. Right back, folks. Shotgun Kiss from F-Zero GX. Let's see what's going against it here towards the end of the initial round. On second, Genso Skydrift tune. More Toho. Someone's gonna have to tell me if this is a loop because I can't tell what's It loops here? Alright. Ones in chat for F-Zero. Twos in chat for Old Capital from Toho. Ooh, this is pretty close. This is pretty close. Come on, we've got 30-something seconds for more voting. A very tiny lead for Toho right now. Any more votes? Any more votes? Or will I have to put one over? All right. It's time, folks, for the first coin flip of the night. My vote's going to F-Zero. We get to flip our first Frank, folks. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Boo, Rumpton. What? Why am I getting booed for my opinions? You guys are so rude. Here we go. And F-Zero is moving. F-Zero is moving on. Toho is not. Thank you for coming, Genso Skydrift. F-Zero has its second of 4 current representatives in the next round. Well, was that your last one in, J-Ray? Man, that's 2 people that are completely out of the running in the first round. That's crazy. I don't know if that's ever happened before, to be honest. Ooh, all right, Sonic. Or what looks like Sonic. It sucks when your last song gets eliminated to RNG, but everyone votes the way they vote, and RNG happens the coin flip happens very infrequently. I've never heard this song until right now, so. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, that's good. A Splatfest like song comp where we have like two things, that would be really cool actually. Mario versus Sonic. Nintendo versus Sony, stuff like that would be pretty cool. Yeah, no, yeah, vote bias would make that very hard to do, yeah. Like, I'd be down for doing that as a competition, but just still individual wins, but the individuals can only pick from those two categories. Yeah, we could actually do that. Do it so everyone has to do one Sonic, one Mario. Yeah, that would actually not be bad. That track is... This is probably my favorite Sonic track I've heard all comp. That was cool. But what's it going up against? Ford Racing. Oh my, that is cool. Oh, I love the stereo. Oh, shit. What the? That's cool. I was gonna say I agree with that sentiment. Yeah, no, I've never heard either of these, like, in full, and I am now, like, this is a hydrogen bomb versus hydrogen bomb one for me. I love both these. They both go so much harder than they need to. Yeah, no, you are absolutely right, Panda. Absolutely. I was gonna say, this is too good of a Ford. Too good for a Ford game. All right, 1's in chat for Ungravitify and 2 for Ford Racing 3 soundtrack. Track 1. It's called Track 1. It doesn't even have a proper name. It's just Track 1. That is so funny to me. And besides, I'm going to say the thing about Ford Racing 3, Track 1. There's like 4 or 5 songs tonight that sound unlike anything else in the competition, and they stand out to me. This is one of those, to be honest. And I think my vote's going to Ford Racing Track 1. So it's moving. It is going. It is moving. I hate that I have to vote against you, Ungravitify, but like, damn, that slapped. That really slapped. Sorry, Sonic. I would have voted for you against many other things, but like, Ford Racing is moving on. All right, Cruising USA, folks.
Cruising USA. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nah, Dax, I love this. This ain't even bad. This is great. Oh yeah, I think it's over now. Yeah, okay. Still, damn good. All right. Versus more F-Zero. Oh, baby. Dax, where's this ending up on the tier list? This comp, where's it ending up on the tier list? I have to redo my tier list. It's been a while. The Gun Guru arc was legendary. USA is like the nice you're letting your parents listen to your video game OST and you don't want to like be too abrasive for them. This is like you slam it for your alternative friends in the back of your van in high school. This is the pleasure to meet you, sir. This is the I'm gonna fuck. They are two completely different vibes. Alright folks, 1 in chat for cruising, 2 in chat for driving through on Max. See, Cruisin' USA is like the Jordan, how can I help you tech support one, and the driving through on Max is like Frank at Jordan's wedding. And I love Cruisin' USA. I'm absolutely, you know what? I'm abstaining my vote because I love both these so much and I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. But Cruisin' USA is great, and I am happy it's here. But driving through on Max is moving on. Guys, it's from the thing earlier. Oh, wait a minute. I love the bass in this song. I have no idea. This is very quirky. because I like it. Does it? So has it looped yet, or is there something different? I have no idea with this track. Nope. Wait. Okay, maybe it did. Yes. That car is known as a Beetle. Okay, it has loops, okay. But still, that is cool. I like that a lot. What's it going up against? Dream Chaser from F-Zero. prefer the other two F-Zero game soundtracks to X. I actually am starting to believe that. That's my personal opinion. I think that I might actually lock that opinion in. I like this. Don't get me wrong. I like this. But damn, I think the GameCube games have stuck in my head more than this one has. I don't know. Yeah, that's impressive. Like, the sound, the things you could do on the N64 were very, like, what you could do with audio was very amazing. Like, with Resident Evil 2 on the N64, getting the entire game onto one cartridge with all the audio compressed was, like, amazing. Yeah, no, I hear the Guilty Gear guitar. Alright, folks, a 1 in chat for Beetle Adventure Racing. A 2 in chat for Dream Chaser from F-Zero X. I already know Beetle's out, but I'm voting Beetle. This is actually a much closer vote than it probably should be. But I do like Beetle Adventure Racing. I do like it. It's good. It's so... Yeah, see, that's the thing. I think I prefer the vibes of the first and third F-Zero games more than the second, but I don't hate any of them. They're all just different. And I think that's where I'm leaning. All right, if we have no more voters for Beetle, F-Zero X Dream Chaser will be moving on. Thank you for coming, Mount Mayhem. You were quirky and interesting, but hey, this was still closer than I think you'd believe, Luke. So it's like, yeah. All right, thanks for coming, Beetle. F-Zero is moving on. All right, here we go. Speaking of F-Zero, GX. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. That tickled my brain. Yo,
Thank you,
Byron!
honey. This is a beautiful party. You invited all my friends. Good thinking.
Join us for the Rockin' Byron. You have joined us in the middle of our song competition, the best racing game, OST. We are close to ending the qualifier round, and you came in on some F-Zero GX goodness. How you doing, Byron? What were you guys doing over there at the One Byron channel? What were you guys doing over there? And welcome, everybody. Halo, like the original? Oh, no, never mind. I misread Kazano as you. More Banjo-Kazooie? Ah, okay. I remember music playing that he and I both doing it, or me joining him for it. The original, I mean, not nostalgia, but yeah. I've seen some things about it. It looks great. It really does look cool. See, I am a firm believer that the N64 is greater than GameCube, which is not a very... I mean, it's an opinion I don't see a lot in the circles I'm in, but I genuinely think that's my opinion. I know commercially the N64 was better than the GameCube. The N64 controller is the second best controller in history, right behind the Duke. Damn, that is good. All right, well, we're almost out of our qualifier round. The following rounds after this will all be about 5 minutes max. So we are going to be speeding through these next few rounds to the end. All right. Feel our pain. Let's see what it's going to be going up against in this one of the closing rounds of... we got Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing. I mean, about 70% of this comp has been comprised of either Mario, Sonic, or F-Zero. At 40 seconds? Did I just miss this part? Oh wait, wow, maybe it did actually. It does sound different, I can't tell. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There's the loop. All right. 1's in chat for F-Zero GX, 2 for Sonic. Yeah, it's a long... Well, it's 5. 5 minutes, but yeah, no. Yeah, yes, jump scare. 1's in chat for that, 2's in chat for that. My vote's going to go to F-Zero. F-Zero will be moving on. Casino Park, thank you for coming, but... F-Zero will be moving on. We have one more round before I think the other stuff happens, so we will see. Because I think this is it. Let's hear it. Ridge Racer 6. Interesting. Wow, okay. Hold on a minute, I'm digging this. Yeah, this is the last round before we loop back, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, okay. I'm digging this. Has this looped yet? know. Yeah. Oh, okay.
One love for Euphoria. One love for the Super Camp. One love for all of you. One love for one.
Was that it? I was gonna say, I heard that. Sorry, my brain's a little funky. Oh, okay. See, I think there's parts of it that are cool, but then other parts are just kind of like drilling into my brain, and it's like, less so. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, I like it. The mixing is pretty interesting, though. Yeah, I think that might be my problem with it. I do not dislike it, but there is something about it that's just, like, not sticking with me the way that, like, other ones have. Yeah, it's very creative. It's very cool. My glasses are starting to get to me. All right. It's the ending of the song. Yeah, that's cool. But what is Ridge Racer 6 going to be going up against? Everybody, you thought Rainbow Road was done. But the remix. Oh, I do like that. Yeah, see, everybody eyeing all at once. It's like, what the hell? I'm pretty sure this is a remix. Yeah. Okay, it's just, see, there's a difference when people say, and I think like they're gonna say, oh, this song is DMCA or the same song or something, and they can't the question. I dig it too. I do personally like it. And it does bug me. Like, it's pretty good. I enjoy it. 1's in chat for Ridge Racer 6, 2's in chat for Rainbow Road from Wii Rainbow Road Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Remix. It seems like Ridge Racer is currently leading. And I don't think it will lose that lead. My vote is going to Rainbow Road. I like it a lot. So that's 6-4. 6-4. If there's any other votes to take it up, we will find out. And Rumpton has secured the vote for Ridge Racer 6. It will be moving on. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Wii Rainbow Road, I'm sorry. And, hey, Waffle, I got you. I like it a lot. And music did too. All right. Galactic Life is moving on, and we are going to listen to this song on its own, but it has a bye. So, another initial D tune. Oh, is this actually a straight-up dupe? It is a straight-up dupe. Okay. Wait, is it another version, or is it just like an actual dupe? It is a different... Okay. So wait, so is this actually properly a dupe, or not? Because it sounds slightly different. No, it might be the same one. Yeah, okay, I think it's a dupe. Alright. Gotcha, okay. Well, this will be going on, but we will just DQ this version when it comes up again, and the other one will be the proper one. And I thought I had removed it, but I guess I didn't, or it got resubmitted by someone else. I really don't know, because you sent me that message, so I went in and deleted it when I did Waffles, and it just didn't delete, I guess. So, yeah, so it'll be 61 songs, yeah. So this will move on, but we'll just DQ it when the other one comes up. So this is the only thing to get a proper bye. And whatever faces off against it in the next one. Yeah, no one submitted diamonds.
I like it when you come down off your cloud into your ex and throw your rocks around. I'm out and a thing out of
I don't know why it does this, although I think it does that to keep the seating, I think. Waffle. Alright, after this tune, we will be getting into the proper top 32, and it will be going by a lot quicker. I will be right back.
Why did you tell me I was good for you? You took all of the stones and did them too. I hate that I can't let go of you. I hate that I can't let go of you. I hate that I can't let go of you. I hate that I can't let go of you. So I'm just gonna let it drift away. Easy to forget today. Don't look at me, I'm in my head. Spoons of jam in my head. Spoons of jam in my head. Spoons of jam in my head. Don't look at me, I'm in my head.
is a very interesting tune. Alright, vibe check, folks. How many submissions do people still have in? I've got one myself. Rory's kicking butt. Okay. All right. We're going to see who's going to continue on in these next rounds. Here we go. All right, we're going to be doing quick refreshers and then votes. So let's get a refresher on Outrun 2006. This was a great one. Underrated. I like this one a lot. That's perfect there, actually.
He's the one for me, and there's no place I'd rather be.
I still think it is, actually. Both these are really good.
To the finish line, everywhere you look, he's right on time. With a silent stare, racing through the open air, he's without a care.
All right, 1's in chat for Outrun. 2's in chat for Ridge Racer Type 4 Urban Fragments. All right, close votes, close votes. This is what we're expecting this late into the game. It's tied. Oh. Very tight competition. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, both of these are great. Both of these are awesome. Is anyone else going to vote, or am I going to be the one to either flip or put it over? Guys, my vote is going to Outrun. So, we're flipping our second Frank of the night, folks. Let's see who's going to be moving on. Ridge Racer will be moving on. Outrun, thanks for coming. You tied it up and made it very close in this matchup. Urban Fragments will be moving on. Oh, baby. We get this really... The intro here goes hard. I love this intro. This intro is hot. There we go. That's good. You think it is in mono? Let me see if I did that for some reason. Oh, it is! Oh, shit. Okay. I'll have to fix that for next stream. I did not realize I had it. What did I have it on that for? That's why I thought it was cool, because I was hearing it in stereo. Okay. That's why. I was hearing it in stereo, which was the cool part. I didn't realize that it was. All right, 1's in chat for Ford Racing Track 1. 2, and unfortunately I can't change it from mono to stereo. while streaming, so it's just going to have to stay that way until the end. Yeah, this is a Quiplash. My vote is going to Ford Racing as well. Free, thanks for coming. This is the almost a Quiplash. Almost a Quiplash. All right, Ford Racing is moving on. Ooh, it's been a while since we've heard this one.
Starry eyes, tie a star-crossed lovers, tie a star-crossed midday dreams. Gotta know if you wanna wake up, if you wanna take up, wanna shake up things. It's okay if you wanna break up, gotta give up, giving up on your own game.
Very chill and fun. Ones in chat for the chill emotion engine. Twos in chat for Dream Chaser from F-Zero X. Looks like we have a early winner for that one. We'll see if we have any more. Nope, I think that does put it over. Well, maybe. We'll see. There's still some time left. There we go. We'll see. There's still some time left. It is close. Are there any other voters out there that want to solidify one or the other? If I vote Emotion Engine, one will tie it, yeah. And my vote is going to Emotion Engine. So if there's a 1, we're flipping a Frank, but we're not. F-Zero Dream Chaser by a merit of 7-6 will be moving on. Emotion Engine, thanks for coming. F-Zero is moving on. All right, so we heard this the most recently. Another little refresher.
When you come down off your cloud, in spirits and throw your rocks around. A man of empathy and
All right, versus. I'll be honest, this is going far for me. I love this one.
Living on my own, waiting by the phone. Pizza's going home. I'm the pizza man. Who is gonna?
The Pizza Man versus Bazoom. Bazoom is 1 for Tower Unite. 2s in chat for Radical Bikers Pizza Man. Wow, lots of hate for Pizza Man. Holy cow, I was not expecting that immediately. I thought it was kind of like the meme song. I dig it, though. I actually do really like the personality of Pizza Man. I think this does lock it in unless we have another voter coming in. Dax, you say that, but some meme songs have made it to top 4 and 8. Like, they can go pretty long. Oh, there's another vote. There's another vote. Oh boy. This is actually going to be a coin flip. Because my vote is definitely, like, genuinely, even though I find, like, I do like this song. I like this one too, but Pizza Man is getting my vote, so let's see who's going to win the coin flip. And it's not Pizza Man. I'm sorry, Pizza Man. I love ya. Bedzoom is moving on.
Alright, choose a cheese and fly. Make it there on time. I'm the pizza man.
You're the Pizza Man, but you're out of the game. Tower Unite is moving on. I wouldn't, Dax, but again, that's just personal. Alright, so this is the one that's the genuine one. Alright, the top versus This is a hard one. Yeah, this is hard, guys. I like both these a lot. All right, ones for the top, twos for Feel Our Pain. This is close. This is very close. That will put it over. My vote will go to F-Zero. The top, however, will be walking into the top 16. Thanks for coming, Feel Our Pain. The top is moving on. Monkey. This might be my new favorite. Versus Surf Rock. Surf's up. All right, ones in chat for Super Monkey Ball 2. Twos in chat for Hot Wheels World Race. Close. It looks like Hot Wheels is going to jump it. I mean, 7-6 is still pretty close, Dax. 7-6 is very close. And we still may have other voters in the chat. All right, last chance. Going once for votes. Going twice for votes. It looks like Hot Wheels by a vote of 7-6, with my vote going to Super Monkey Ball. Hot Wheels is moving on. Salute, Super Monkey Ball. Hot Wheels is moving on to top 16. All right, the Double Dash Rainbow Road. versus... Ooh. Ones in chat for Rainbow Road from Double Dash. 2 for Ace Driver Haze in Daylight. My vote will be locking it in with Haze in Daylight. Rainbow Road is out, and Ace Driver is in. So long, Rainbow Road. We'll see another Rainbow Road. Do we have another Rainbow? No. Rainbow Road is now officially out of the competition. I had to think, did we have more? Hey, Music, you lasted longer than I did. You lasted way longer than I did. All right, Soul on Desert. Soul on Desert versus tough one. Ones in chat for Soul on Desert. 2s in chat for I Can Do It. All right, that locks it. My vote will go to... Oh, does it actually? Nah, I think it still does. I think 7 votes is the new... I think 7 is the new insta-lock. I think once there's 7... or more, it instantly wins. My vote goes to Daytona Music 2, Daytona 2. Unfortunately, Daytona 2, you're dead, and Sega Rally is moving on. Yeah, 13 including me, so 7 is like the cutoff. All right, Sleeping Giant. We got some lurkers. All right, Sleeping Giants Part 3 versus... Dax, you have done this all yourself with your voting. You have pushed all these great tunes together. Now you have to pick. One for Sleeping Giants, 2 for Big Blue. All right, Big Blue looks like it will be running away with this one. My vote will go there too. Big Blue is moving on. Thank you, Haste, Sleeping Giants Part 3 for coming. Big Blue, you're moving on. Don't forget, guys, one song in this round will get a bye because we're disqualifying the accidental repeat. Driving through on Max versus looking at the victory. He's looking at the winning the whole comp. All right, 1s for driving through on Max, 2 for Waluigi
Boy, would you
Pinball.
look at that subscription. This man/woman
Hello,
may or may
Froggy.
not have used Twitch
Thank
Prime
you
or their
for
means of
your
money to
resubscription.
purchase this for our channel. Thank you for supporting us.
Thank you for the resub, Froggy. How you doing tonight? And Data just put it over the top, unless Froggy, because if Froggy's here now, that adds another vote. So if Froggy votes, that might do things, but I think it's still probably confirmed. Okay, then. With that being said, on a vote of 7-6, driving through on Max will move on. Waluigi Pinball, sorry, get out of here. F-Zero is moving on. Alright, so actually, this is the repeat, so this one over here gets the bye. What bye? What song will be getting the bye? Yeah, since this was an accident. So what song will be getting the bye, folks? Congratulations to Galactic Life for getting the bye. What? No, we're trying to get through. I don't want to be here till 10:30. I'm trying to make sure this thing ends at a respectable time because I need to get dinner. But Galactic Life, you're moving on. Ooh, all right, this is back. I want to refresh her. Versus this one might be close. This one could be very close. All right, 1s for Nightmare Kart, 2 for Mario Kart 8. All right, it's kind of close. It's pretty close. Not out of the woods yet, but it's leaning towards Miralodia Express. That might put it over right there. Still wait a few more seconds to see if we have a influx of votes elsewhere, but I think that will do it. Waffle, I might pull it up later, okay? Want to finish this. All right, Mario Kart is out. Nightmare Kart is in the next round. A refresher of Cruising Exotica.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Give It Up versus Friction. Alright, it's Arcade Racer versus BZ's Friction. 1's for Cruisin' Exotica Booty Shaker. 2 for Friction. This one's looking kinda close. It is close. It is tied up as of right now. Oh, yeah, no, 2 is not an original track. And, again, I explained earlier about the whole, I didn't, like, I saw it in a different way, but it will be up to either, right now it's my vote, but I know we have other voters out there, so if anyone wants to vote, they might be able to flip it one way or another. Any voters? Any voters? Nope, alright, it's up to me. And I will say, while I like the 2000s feel of BZ's Friction, I'm not even voting against it because of the non-original. Cruisin' Exotica was the racing machine in the place my mom worked, and I just have such fond memories of that. Both songs are about on an equal level for me sonically. My nostalgia is putting me slightly towards Cruisin', so BZ's Friction, thanks for coming. Burnout Paradise, thanks for coming. Cruisin' is moving on. But Burnout has another one here still. Yeah, Burnout is not done. Burnout, and this is my preferred of the Burnout ones, so I know this is a full round still. No, the other one was the DMCA one, Luke. This one's the fine one. This is the original. Versus... Oh yeah, some of these songs might get hit by DMCA and we just don't know. Again, it's who the publishers are and how close they are willing to hit us with it. I mean, Rumpton knows that better than anyone. Rumpton is probably the most DMCA submitter. Alright, 1's in chat for Criterion Games. 2 for Shotgun Kiss. No, that's how this goes. It always goes like, you hear the first one, you're like, oh man, this has got to be my vote. And then the next one is like, oh. Wait. Is it not tracking the votes? No, it's going. It's going now. Did everyone just do it early? Yeah, we're going to do this vote again because everyone got confused. Yeah, I think you guys might have all done it too early. I think you guys did it too early for it to recognize. So we're going to redo it. Yeah, you guys jumped. Yeah, you guys had a false start. False start. All right. 1's for Criterion Games, 2 for Shotgun Kiss. Yeah, it's fine now. Yeah, you guys, that was just user error for you guys. That was bizarre. Yeah, I've never seen... Maybe you guys all put it in all at once that it couldn't recognize it. Yeah. I was going to say, this is where it will go. Shotgun Kiss has the lead, and unless Burnout gets more votes, it will die immediately. We've got 15 seconds left. Any more votes for one? Going once. Going twice. My vote goes to Burnout. So from a vote of 5 to 4, Shotgun Kiss will move on. Yeah, a lot of people, when they get eliminated, they just stop voting. Some people do, so it's like, it's happening. Not saying everybody does, but some people do. Alright, Wheelie Breakers versus Move Me. Yeah, I end stream. No, yeah, that would have been first round for me. My shit died immediately. All right, 1's in chat for Wheelie Breakers, 2 in chat for R4. Yeah, my vote is also going to Ridge Racer. It will be moving on with an almost quiplash. An almost quiplash. All right. Last round of this one. We're going to be getting into the quarterfinals soon. Wait, I play Mirror Force. Negate Trap. Solemn Warning. Versus unfortunately, we won't hear the DJ in this one. One's in chat for Diddy Kong Racing. 2's in chat for Midnight Club 2. It's close. It's tight. And with that, it looks like Midnight Club will be moving on. Midnight Club will be going on. So long, not a Diddy party tonight. Going on to Midnight Club 2. Alright. Now it's going to be... What, Dax? Alright. Diddy does be losing. Diddy do be losing. Alright, so now we're going to start from the 30-second mark and do the next 30-second for this round. So... Galactic Life versus Dream Chaser. Max, I think you're the person who, when you say wrap it up or ooh, that's gonna be a, we already got the winner. I think the one that you say that about tends to lose quite a bit sometimes. I think that happened last round. Galactic did get away with murder, but 1's in chat for Galactic, 2 for Dream Chaser. Yeah, it did make it quite further than we thought, and we got voters back now, so this back half will be good. My vote's going to Dream Chaser. So long, Galactic Life. Dream Chaser, you're moving on. Alright, cruising. That bird is so... He's just haunting your dreams. Alright. This is driving on through Max. Alright, 1's in chat for Booty Shaker, 2 in chat for Driving Through on Max. Ah, it's getting close. Oh, this is a really close one, actually. Any more voters, or will it be up to me? Ooh boy, this is getting close. My vote does very slightly go to Driving Through on Max, so we are going to have another coin flip, folks. Will Booty Shaker or Driving Through on Max go? Let's see. Driving Through on Max will be moving on. No, it was not my submission. No. Driving Through on Max will go. Plus, even if it was, I did like Driving Through on Max slightly more. So, I told you I was out early.
Everywhere you look, he's right on time. Moving to the beat. Can you feel the heat when the tires kiss the street? That guy is a racer, a racer. He gives me what I need. One more when it's a race.
Versus... Now that would have been hilarious if it was. All right, 1's in chat for Urban Fragments from R4, 2 in chat for Midnight Club 2. And I do believe this is... Oh, it's close. It's very close. How many voters do we currently have? I mean, hey, this is what you expect at this level of the game, of this level of the bracket. This is what you expect, these close matchups. Somewhere between 11 and 14. Okay. Well, guess what, folks? It's time for a Ridge Racer to move on. Sorry, Midnight Club 2. I like Ridge Racer slightly more in this matchup. Ridge Racer will be moving on. Bye, Otis. We miss you. We love you. Versus all right, 1's for Big Blue, 2 for Move Me. All right, it's close. Any more voters? Any more voters? All right, Froggy puts it over the top. Unless we get more votes for Big Blue, Move Me will be moving on. Oh, Luke gave it one more. Do we have any more votes for 1? Any more votes for 1? From a total of 7 to 6, Move Me will be moving on. Thanks for coming, Big Blue. You were down by 1 vote. Ridge Racer is moving on. Yeah, there were 4 or 5 of us that didn't make it this round, so. There we go. Versus. Oh, this one's going to be tough for me. Alright. 1's for Sega Rally, 2 for Ford Racing 3. Alright, it's close. It's very close. One vote to solidify Sega Rally, 1 vote to make me the tiebreaker. All right. I was gonna say that was a weird thing to be banned in chat for some reason. Guys, it's the death of Sega Rally 2. Ford Racing Track 1 is moving on. And Froggy would have also solidified it too. So, definitive moving on for Ford Racing. So, Sega Rally, thanks for coming. All right. All right, versus. All right, 1s in chat for the top, 2s in chat for Tower Unite. And my vote is going to the top, putting it over killing Bed Zoom out here. Unless we get 3 more votes. I don't think those 3 votes exist, though. The top will be moving to the top into the top 8 quarter-final round. We do got J-Ray. Need 2 more to tie it up. 2 more to tie it up in 20 seconds. Two more to tie it up. And we do not. I mean, even if... Well, if you did that... Nah, I mean, I can't say that. That would be awkward to try to do. It really does have to be first come, first serve. Because then I would have to be redoing a lot of things if people change at the end. I don't want to set that precedence. Bedzoom is out. The top is in. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not opening Pandora's box. You guys already get mad at me when I do it, like on the very rare times I do. I'm not making that worse. I'm keeping it all fair. First come, first serve. You lock in the answer that you lock in. All right, versus. All right, 1s in chat for Hot Wheels, 2 for Shotgun Kiss. Ooh, this is close. This is getting real close. This is getting real close. Ooh, boy. By God, Asgard with the 2. No, it says you... Wait, hold on. Oh, so you voted... Okay. Data, so you misvoted, Data? Yeah, okay then. My vote does go to the right, but that will still make Hot Wheels winning on a vote of 7-6. I don't know. I understand misvoting, but it's like, I don't know, chat, do we want to honor that? Yeah, I don't know if I want to. You okay?
Yes.
Sorry, you gave me that look. I was wondering what you were.
Hello, chat. I was just peeking in and I was looking at a Snoopy plush.
Snoopy is right here. Yeah, that's what I'm that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to change the precedent, and this does set the precedent for the future. So it's like, you know what? You know what? I have an idea. I did it earlier, to where I started the poll again when you all voted wrong. Vote again, guys. 1 in chat for Hot Wheels, 2 in chat for F-Zero. This is the fair way to do it. And it does end up weirdly different, so... Somebody changed their vote, so... Yes, someone else swapped. So, and this is what's going. This is what we're doing, so... So now this actually does just bring it to a coin toss. So... There we go, folks. 1. My vote goes on the right, so it's tied 7-7. Here we go. F-Zero will be moving on via coin flip. Sorry, Hot Wheels, you had an impressive showing to make it to top 16. F-Zero, you're moving on. No one can feel bad, that was all entirely the coin flip. Versus... Yeah, Esgol's catching up on these for the first time. Alright, 1's in chat for Ace Driver Victory Lap Haze and Daylight, 2 for Nightmare Kart Miralodia Express. Yeah, both of these are great. It is a close race. All right, and with that, I think that locks it in for Nightmare Kart. Do we have any other voters for 1? Otherwise, from a vote of 7-5. Nightmare Cart will be moving on. 7-5. Going once? Going twice? All right, folks, we are now in the quarterfinals. Top 8. Let's see who will be walking away. Now, we will be starting all of these next tracks at 1 minute and listening to 1:30. Yep, now you can listen to it further. All right, versus. Every matchup is going to be close at this point. You know, all of these are your top 8 tracks. All right, 1s in chat for Nightmare Cart, 2 for Driving Through on Max. All right, it's currently leaning Nightmare Cart. And that solidifies it on a vote of 7-4, 7-5, 7-5. I don't think there will be any more. 7-5. Nightmare Cart will be moving on. So long, F-Zero. We'll see you a little bit more here in a couple seconds, but Nightmare Cart will be moving on to semis. All right, that versus ones for Ford Racing 3, Track 1, 2 for F-Zero X Dream Chaser. I'm still hoping, I'm still rooting. I think you guys have officially killed it, though. Currently on a vote of 7-5. 7-5. Ford Racing might be finding its exit here unless more votes come in. Again, there's always people's attention spans that could change and have them vote. 7-5. On a vote of 7-5, going once, going twice. All right, people love guitar more than they like bass. Ford will be dying here. Dream Chaser will be moving on. Congrats, Ford. You made it further than I think anyone expected from the rip. F-Zero, you're moving on.
score, a rubber fire screams into the night.
All right, 1's in chat for Urban Fragments from Ridge Racer 4, 2's in chat for The Top. I mean, if you're fighting yourself this late into the thing, that just means that you just have rocked this competition. My vote will also be going to The Top, solidifying it. Ridge Racer dying, one of the biggest discrepancies we've seen in a few rounds. Sorry, Urban Fragments. The Top just has you topped. We'll be seeing another Ridge Racer maybe coming up. Goodbye, Ridge Racer 4. And here we go. Hello, Ridge Racer again. Will you die a painful death this round as well? Versus One's in chat for Move Me. 2's in chat for Shotgun Kiss. All right, currently on a vote of 7-5, 7-6, 7-7, 7-7. It's gonna come down to a coin flip, folks. 7-7. 7-7 unless another vote comes in. A coin flip in quarterfinals. Is Ridge Racer gonna die? Is Ridge Racer gonna die? Let's find out. We're flipping a Frank. Ridge Racer will be moving on. F-Zero is out. Ridge Racer is in. All right, we will now be starting at 1:30 and going to 2 minutes or the end, depending on how long it is. Versus folks, call it. 1 in chat for Dream Chaser to make finals, 2 in chat to make Miralodia Express in the finals. On a vote, currently 6-4. Currently 6-4. Currently 7-4. Currently 7-5. 7-5. Any other votes? Any other votes? There we go. 7-6. Seven to 6. And because we are in the semifinals, the coin flips are best of 3 now. Because my vote is going to Nightmare Cart, we are going to be flipping. So, now if you lose via coin flip, it's a double dose. So here we go. Nightmare Cart leads 1-0. Ooh, it's tied up. It's tied up. It's tied up, folks. This will do it. Frank has decided Nightmare Cart is in the finals. The dream dies here in the semifinals. Nightmare Cart is going on. Just remember, everything that happens tonight is all a democracy.
Dreams into the night. Crash and burn is what you're gonna do. I am the master of the asphalt fight. They all said I'd best give it up. What a fool to believe their lies. Now they've fallen, I'm at the top. Are you ready now to die? I came out from the bottom and into the top. For the first time I feel alive. I can fly like an eagle, strike like a hawk. Do you think?
All right. 1's in chat for Move Me to the Finals. 2 in chat for The Top, making it to the top. Any more voters? Any more voters? Currently 7-6. Any more voters? Well, it's an insta-coin deadlock if I pick the top. If I pick the top, then it is, but it comes down to me. Unless we get another vote. Unless we get another vote. If you've been following my voting throughout this thing, you'll know that I'm much higher on the top, which is where my vote is going. It's time for another best of 3 coin flip in the semifinals. Here we go, folks. Coin flip number 1. The top is leading. The top is leading 1-0. And the top crushes Ridge Racer into the dirt and ends up in the top. Move me to the loser's chair. The top is going to the top. Yeah. So long, Ridge Racer. All right. 2 minutes to 2:30 for your finals. Can you survive the top, folks?
What were you thinking telling me to change my game? To stop.
Is the top the game, or... All right, folks. 1 for the top, 2 for Nightmare Cart. Let's see where the votes line up. It's 5-4. Go ahead and try it again, Piz. I think if you do 2, it might do it now. There we go. All right. Any more votes? Guys, you aren't gonna do this, are you? Are you guys really gonna make it come down to this? No, you're not. We have a clear, decisive winner with my vote going to the top on a vote of 8-6. Our winner. And the top of the cup, the top of the podium, the top of the competition. Everybody, let's give a rousing bit of applause to The Top by Ken Blast, and giving this is the first ever double win, I think, isn't it? This is the first ever double win. Our winners at the top of the podium go to Rory and Rumpton. It does say Rumpton right here, but this was one of 3 joint submissions here tonight. Congratulations, Rory, and congratulations, Rumpton. I know this is Rory's first win, I believe, right? Is this Rumpton's first win, too? Or did Rumpton win another one? I'm trying to remember. I am old. I am forgetting things. Both of your first wins. Holy cow. But let's also give some credit to Dax, Pat, Piz, Ballin, a first-time submitter, getting a top 8 spot. Rory having 2 top 8 spots. Pat, same. Everyone else all going all the way down here. Had a lot of great runs being made. You can see it here. Let's show players. All of these names here doing so well. Dax almost had a guaranteed win, but 3 coin flips in the last 4 or 5 rounds. It was crazy, guys. You guys certainly understood the assignment, and we have concluded another great song competition. I would like to say, for anyone that was wondering, for me, I did Pen Pen, I did Motor Combat, and I did Pizza Man. So I was not expecting to get out of the first round. Pizza Man making it through to the second. Bless. I did all of my obscure shit, and I was very happy for it. So, thank you. They were all 3 of those games together. Has not sold a tenth of the amount of Mario Kart 8. So, I went obscure, and I had fun with it. So, but we are gonna let the winner of this competition tonight, Rumton and Rory's pick, is going to end stream here tonight. If you want to see this order here, if you want to see this bracket and everything, you can click the link that is pinned in the song competition chat. You can also go to YouTube to find the VOD of this entire affair, and you can check our spreadsheet in the Real Song Comp archives in the Discord at !Discord. You can find the history of tonight over at those places. Tomorrow, we theoretically have got some dubs going on, and then next Monday, Jordan B, through the implementation of our special Froggy Dojo Money in the Bank cash-in, will be playing the Stanley Parable. More racing action next Tuesday with Moy the Music Man, and on Wednesday, we should be getting back to my regularly scheduled programming. Stay tuned for the updates on my schedule for more information on that. Thank you, everybody, for through all these hard times I've been having lately. Thank you, everybody, for showing up tonight with great music, great attitudes, and for making me feel very much better than I have in the last 2 weeks. I love you all. Thank you all for coming here tonight, and tune in next time for your next level experience. And everyone, don't forget to rise
I wasn't going anywhere. It was complete. Don't you see what I've done with this place?
Thanks for
this whole thing? Don't you see that I've changed the game? No, I am the game. Before I knew where this was going, I would listen to you.